Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Nice to have you all here. Sorry for being late as always, but at least I'm here, so there's that. And today we continue with Demon Souls and play what I call the fun levels, because I remember them being very annoying, but we will see how this out. This turns out. It's I'm meaning, of course, 5-1, the Valley of Defilement. And yeah, there are some other things too there. I'm not sure how bad those levels are, because to be honest, I don't really remember them. But in my mind, they have a... Also, let's turn on the music of the thing. In my mind, at least, they have a bad reputation. Let's put it that way. So, curious, maybe they are better than I remember them. From a just pure fun perspective. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know, we will find out. Also need to get this window up so I can actually play the game. Oh no, this is the wrong save game again. I always forget to do this. Okay, I didn't notice that. Let's move this back here. Where's the technical difficulty screen? Why is this still there? Be right back. Oh. Does it work with this controller? That's the intro again in the background. Yeah, technical difficulties. I logged in as always with the wrong account. You probably have seen this happen a million times. And yeah, here it happened again. And here's the technical difficulty screen. Just need to see what I'm doing here. So yeah, there is always that. Always forget that this can happen. My fault as always. Let's see how this turns out. This time it should be the wrong. The problem with the account is if I start everything up with the wrong account. Oh, there's games. If I start everything with the wrong account, I have the following problem. I can't see the game. I can't see the save games. I don't have them. I can't load them. That is the reason for this. So I think we can now switch back to this here. And now switch everything back. Okay, sorry for that. I did not think about that as every stream where I think I just see, oh yes, just start the game, right? No, I made it a different account, so we also see the achievements and so on. I haven't played this game yet, so yeah, we have to start it again, but that should not be a problem. I hope it's not too loud. For me, it's very loud. Just reduce the volume a bit for me. Yeah, Sony Japan Studio, I think doesn't exist anymore, right? They just moved it internally. I don't know, the development power around. I'm not sure how they're handling this exactly now. But maybe I'm also remembering this wrong. Yeah, there it is. Chester, die a lot. We have died a lot already. Round about 100 times. This will increase further today. Very bad at clicking today too. Speaking of very bad at clicking today too, I have not started this here. I need the program so we can... So I'm actually able to do things. And we have new music in the Nexus. As a result, it feels a bit less relaxing, more monumental in a way, but it's a monumental place. The monumental lives there. Pun not intended. Okay, also my controller works. That's good. So we don't have to work around things like this. The last thing we did last stream was definitely this here. We upgraded our trusty bastard sword to +10, and now it is a fully upgraded weapon. We don't have to think about stuff like this anymore. I should also see that I deposit any stuff we don't need. Huh, strange. Somewhere else. Slave shield. We got this. Yeah, we had to last time, I remember, we had to get things. We also have some arrows just in case, because sometimes it's good to have some arrows available, and
You have a heart of gold. Don't let...
Thanks. We also freed the dude. He does not appear anymore, but he gave us a ring, so there's only that. I'm not sure if you can summon him. So this is Shadowman. That's the Altar of Storms. That's what we did last time, and now we go to the Archstone of the Chieftain. And yeah, this damp valley is a resting place of those who have been thrown away, overtaken by poison and plague. The dwellers attack anyone who wanders into the valley, hoping to offer souls to the woman who showed compassion. So yeah, you see, this place might resemble Blight Town a bit from Dark Souls 1. What Dark Souls was it out of again? What was the first one? And we go there. Probably I forgot something. Also, I just hide the dashes again. 99. It's roundabout. I for sure forgot some of the dashes, so don't. Yeah, there might be more to dashes than this. Also, my new monitor will arrive tomorrow, or not, or the day after tomorrow. And yeah, here you see it. We have it's interestingly, like, again, just considering the atmosphere, you see, okay, it has those wooden structures here that look pretty, what do you call it, just pretty loose, that are placed here and so on. And at the beginning of the level, classical game design decision, you find Lotus. And yeah, if we look what it does, Royal Lotus heal user from poison. And then you probably know why this is called, why I call it the fun level, because poison is in the game here. And it's, yeah, it's just, we have quite a bit of Lotus available. We could even buy the miracle that gives us poison cure. It's we have it available if you want. And yeah, you see all those wooden, what could we call this? Not frameworks, wooden frames, wooden planks. It's loose. I don't know how you call this. Connecting. Especially if you start here pretty early. First of all, you see fun stuff like this. So we one-shot the people, and one-shotting the people is important in this level. Yeah, see here, we would have already fallen down. Almost got Dark Souls there, Dark Souls there. We probably would not have died there, but yeah, we should keep in mind that there is things here in the game that hate us. And he has a big, glowing, burning spear. And on top of the... Whoa, that was so close. Fun. I can't get up there anymore, but I can get... The problem is following. First of all, I did this pretty good here. Like, I solved the problem quite well. It is strange. Do you see there's a fog gate? Why is there a fog gate? Is it just not loaded yet? Strange. Yeah, we will fall down here a lot. It's another one of those levels where your biggest enemy is gravity. I mean, in addition to the good old friend Mr. Gravity, we also have a lot of other fun stuff here. At least two-hand means one shot. We also dead, right? Yeah, we are dead. It would be a very bad idea to, just for the sake of world tendency control, want to have pure white from the beginning at least. And here's already things like there's an item you can get, but yeah, he's I think not dead. I'm not sure if we can go down there and not, because navigating this place, there's also a bridge. I think you can kick it down. I hear somebody who doesn't sound, let's say, too well. Wasn't sure if he has the live frames for getting up. He not. We still hear somebody. Morning Star. Not bad of a weapon. And yeah, you see there is a lot more things going on. For example, we can kick down this thing. We can also go down there. I would say we fall down here and try our best luck here for the time being. Operate. And somebody already fell down. We don't see a thing. I think there is a body somewhere. Was it down here or something? I don't know. Yeah, down there is an item. Okay, he doesn't want to attack. Now he attacks. I waited so long. Can we not switch randomly down? Thank you. Lotus, that is important for multiple reasons. One reason is the other Lotus. In Dark Souls there are two states of poison. One is of course the infamous normal poison. And the other one is the infamous toxin or whatever it's called. It's called plague, I think. I'm not sure if it's like toxin in Dark Souls 1, but I think so. It was that. Question is, where do we get if we check this stuff here? Like, it's really good. If there's a reason why it's not that bad when you go do this level here last. Because if you do this, just imagine, you can in theory come here first. And if you don't kill those dudes that we just killed with one hit, you die often here. Like, a lot. This level is, yeah, I would say quite difficult. Almost fell down, I feel. We got some grass, which is nice, but also surprising in a way. And for us now, that we are so leveled up, it's, I wouldn't say easy, but bearable. It's a lot better having this. Do we already have this ring that we just found? Ring of dullness? Was that the ring we just found? Dull red's ring? Dull is a word that seems to be used a lot here. Ring of dullness? Dull Red's ring. That's the defense rises 30% at lower HP. That's the Red Tearstone ring. And then there's another version of this ring. Did we put it away, the other version? It's a Red Tearstone ring. Maybe we did. The Clever Red ring. I think we put the Clever Red ring by accident away. We don't need it because I'm too bad at this game to use Red Tearstone ring. So the other ring, the Ring of Magical Downs, lowers magic power, raises magic defense. A soft ring bearing a light green seal decreases magic attack power, increases defense against magic. Made by Gary, a friend of Sage Frake, the Visionary, who is known for his magical handicrafts. The seal's design is right-facing man. Don't use it though, because I don't need it, but if you need a magical ring, you can find one here, it seems. Things for not turning very well. There's another dude. And we trade another blow. Let's heal completely. Don't worry. I think here's a ladder, which looks a bit unstable, if that is a word. And also, you see the camera is just always in some kind of frame thing, and I don't know. We just want to check what's going on up here. But yeah, just being able to one-shot pretty much all the enemies here is huge. Like, that's why we come here last. That makes it a lot easier. There's some enemy that is a bit tougher here. I remember that one. That was always... and he just pulled me down. That's what usually happens. You get pushed by this dude. He pushes you down. You break through the floor and then are surrounded by enemies. And that's a bad situation if you're relatively low level. I must have missed so many other things. But whatever. There's something here. There's a bridge. I think here's one of the places where we find one of those big dudes. I'm very curious how many hits we will need for... How did he hit me? I was so sure that I was basically out of being hit there. But yeah, this makes things a lot easier. They ate some dogs here. There's another ladder. I'm not sure where we already were and where not. I think we were already here. Now we are again all the way up. There it goes back to the beginning. Okay, so we should not be here. We should move on further this annoying thing here. Yeah, we basically skipped a whole bunch of things. And you see this level structure is also, I would call it a bit confusing here and there. But in theory, this here should be, no. We took this, came down here, went up, killed all the dudes. You also see these glowing spider bugs or whatever that is supposed to be. here we go to the lowest level. I didn't expect this guy, didn't we? Just destroy everyone? I am wrong, no. We were already here. Look at all those dead dudes. The question is now... where... oh yeah. The question is relatively easy to answer. We just go down here. To the, to this floor here. Just scared that somebody will simply push us down the ledge or something. I assume you could jump down here or something. There are also gigantic bugs here in this level. I remember that. Gigantic, but huge bugs. Kind of scary looking bugs that don't do much, but I think they can poison you. If they explode or something. The usual poison shenanigans from FromSoft games. Yeah, this might be the bridge where on the other side is the dude. What are these people dropping? Okay, they're dropping rare stuff. Oh, there's a second dude. More crescent moongrass, unknown hero soul, shard of faintstone. So now I don't know if the first challenge appears here. Oh, here's the bug. So we have enough range to kill them without getting poisoned. Probably not very good at doing this on the way. I know, I always trade blows with them, but luckily enough we have enough defense to... I wouldn't say not care. Not care would be a bit much, but to say it's not that much of that big of a deal if we get trade blows. From my perspective... oh, Saint's Robe. Saint's Love, Saint Stone of something. Didn't I just hit you, dude? Still, the big problem we have, according to my observation, is you see also you can get to the lower floor. And of course, it's a poison swamp. That's probably not how you say the word. Okay. Then we also noticed stuff on the other side. For example, over there. But I don't think we can... no, we can't get to the other side of this. Not from here, at least. So if I remember this correctly... you already killed this dude? I think he's dead. So yeah, the design of this level is a bit about getting surrounded and getting pushed into very bad situations. Oh yeah, here's a merchant. I forgot about the merchant. We also need to double check our equip burden, item burden. Not that great.
Won't you buy something? My poor child is hungry.
I think the prices are could be considered pricey here. rotten arrows. These are poison arrows, which are insanely expensive.
Finished all.
Oh, I bought
Please.
something.
You
Quite
don't
expensive.
deserve to die. So let me give you some advice. This place is buzzing with pests, fattened on a diet of souls. In order to protect yourself, you must keep a lotus with you. The price of survival can never be too high, can it?
She does it quite well. She has lotus and sells those in a place where you need them, and she has
How
no
many
competition.
years
So
has it been? That witch Astraea came to this valley with that squid-headed knight. Those ridiculous white robes of hers. I swear I caught her glaring at my son in disgust. Yes, it's true, she is as nasty as they come. And she's a demon to boot. Doesn't surprise me. In order to protect yourself,
so yeah, she makes bank here.
curses
I
I
want to
wasted
say.
my breath on you. Did that witch...
She's also very sympathetic trader here. I even bought something here. She was still not impressed, even though it was 1k sold. Oh no, the rats. And now we have the plague. We can't hit them though. That is a problem. I'm not sure how long the plague goes on. Okay, why is my stamina? Oh, I pumped it into heat. And we stop staggering me non-stop. Finally. Hitting those things downhill is pretty annoying. So I just want to make sure that the rats are gone for now before I switch to taking. And it is plague, so we need the white lotus for it to stop. I'm not even sure how long it lasts in Demon Souls. It is possible. Oh, Andres is here. Welcome. Nice to see you. My mouse cursor was about was above the Y, between Y and the O. So from my perspective, you could have also typed help instead of heyo. So but I'm happy you don't need help and are just greeting me. Thank you. Nice to see you here, and probably other people lurking in the background. But yeah, so this trader, you see, and if we just check her prices again, like, she's expensive. She comes with the number, oh please, my child is hungry. But she's never happy, like, if I want to buy a widow's lotus here, which cures plague, it's 2k souls. 2k, it's a lot. 800 for royal lotus. We have 12 of those and 28 of the others, so I assume we won't need them. But yeah, and that now she's very a very nice answer when I don't buy anything.
Curses, I wasted my breath on you. Did that witch send you to torment me?
Well, she's not living in a very nice place, but I think the rent is pretty low here in this area. Oh, there we see the problem dude. This is the so-called problem dude because he's big and has a big club, and it hurts a lot. And he's not hitting himself, but he's hitting my head with it. That's his purpose. This is the shortcut we need to reach to make things working. So now I heal one more time so that we can fall off the bridge with full HP and die instantly. That is my plan here. I would lure him into the other direction because there we can also frame drops from hell. How are you? I'm doing well so far. I can't see a thing though. And yeah, that's what I expected would happen. We could use the little death here First of all, of course, as always, the death counter, yeah. Unfortunate death there. I knew this would happen. I thought, oh, he's getting a lot of damage. So maybe I get greedy there, but it was a wrong call, getting greedy. He's not only staggering me with a hit, he's even knockbacking. We found a rope, which we just bring to the Nexus really fast. So we don't running around with too much stuff that we don't need. Looking a bit for our equip burden. But as said, yeah, I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well too, Andres.
Hello again.
And these are the fun levels that you saw why this was one of the reasons. I mean, I could have played this better. Not gonna argue with that, but you probably see why I call them the fun levels. Where did we find the second talisman though? I've not equipped it, whatever. So we have a robe that we found here. It says Saint's robe, Saint's attire. White clothes of especially high-ranking saints worn when making appearances to teach or perform holy works while traveling. The strong fabric is made from many layers of cloth bundled together. Yeah, that's kind of nice. I assume the description is always the same. Yeah, it is. Maybe should have looked if this is maybe it's male only. Interesting. What I didn't check though, we should check this. Maybe it's better than what we have currently. We just get this back. Get this back. No, there's another item I might want to take. Yeah, we already have a ring of magical charm. No, that's not the dull ring. Who has magic defense? We have basically the other version of this ring. But the clever red ring. What about Tearstone ring? I feel like if it's wrong not having it with me. Heart of gold. That's nice to say. I'm probably not true, but blunt defense goes up. Yeah, some of the stuff is better, but the fire defense goes down. Not that we need the fire defense right now, but I feel like it's not worth the upgrade. I'm doing good too. Nice to hear. Yeah, so it seems the only difference is that this is... Wait. That's weird. So this thing is heavier than our venerable sage gloves, but they have less fire resistance. That's the only difference. They are heavier, else the stats are completely the same. So it's a completely useless armor set as a result. Why should I wear those if I can have lighter gloves that are most likely easier to get? I'm not sure if they're easier to get though. Of course, fashion swords, that's always like a matter, but they are heavier and have less fire resistance. Makes no sense in my opinion. Two more magic defense, okay, and 2 more blunt defense. Yeah, so is there any armor sets that we have? We don't have a helmet or something.
Hello again.
So we just place the equipment here really quick.
You have a heart.
What does our equip load say? 70, much better. Wrong side. So now we have to get. We did not have many souls anyway. Oh, it's here we are. So welcome to the Valley of Defilement number 2, where death and poison awaits. Death mostly through gravity, I assume. because we have leveled relatively far. If I would have played this a little bit better there, I assume it would be. The biggest problem we have the rats, because they are insanely difficult to get in. Just 1 or 2 hits get us already into trouble. We could wear the... do we one-shot him? Even two-handed we one-shot those guys. That's good to know. That is already good to know. I assume we can just drop here. Maybe I can even let those guys live. And skip those people here. Maybe they won't follow me. Maybe they will. Ah, dude. These are the most difficult people to deal with. Okay, so far we can skip a lot of enemies, because I simply don't feel the doing stuff 20 times while I'm here. 2 times? Stop pushing me around here. Can we hit it? Thank you. That was a lot of damage. I think we have a moment here to appreciate not only the beautiful landscape, but also to heal up. We use it. I don't want to waste too much healing materials here. So we are just doing this here. This reminds... Like, yeah, this is originally the original version of Blight Town, you could say. No, don't do... I can't hit those people, that's a problem. They're not the biggest problem. The biggest problem we have starts exactly here. Then we have the... That was close. Can we hit him? I think if you kill them and they're too close, you get poisoned or plagued. Poison is not that big of a problem, I think, but plague, the heavier version of it, it's Shard of Marrowstone. Okay, that's new. So now here comes the first enemy that can plague us, that are the little reds down here. Yeah, they're just so annoying to fight. Here's the merchant again, so in theory we could of course buy a Lotus for 2k. But who wants to do this? The problem is I need to defeat those annoying rats down there. That is the biggest problem imaginable right now. We try something and let the rats be rats and just fight them here. Inside this place. Better. Not good. Okay, that works. He fell down. The problem is there's one dude down there. And that is a problem for us right now. I think he lost track of our existence, which is good. Because we still need to... It's already not that impressive. The problem is I can't... I need to kill this stupid fire stick man. He is a problem. All the bugs here don't do anything. That's not a problem at all. We can also try blocking. With this we can also move on if we want. We could just skip them. It's not like we need to kill them. But it's good to know that he has trouble coming up. I'm not sure what the term is. This is not a stair, but a ramp or something. But this gives us the option to get to the other side. But there are more of those people. But the room down here has a problem. There's one dude left. We managed to kill the other smaller dudes. But the bigger dude give us a hard time. Oh, he can come up here? I probably need to do things differently. We can just block. Can we? I promise, I don't know if I've two-handed my weapon or not. I don't know what's going on at all. Okay, that is... it couldn't roll here because of the deaths in front of us. This is just so annoying. Like, that is a problem with this level. That's why it's an annoying level. You can't see what's going on. You consistently fight the camera. If I lock on the enemy, it's just nightmarish to deal with. And yeah, we need to learn to blindly dodge the attacks. That's what I need to do to get past this. It's just unfortunately annoying. That's why I call it the fun level. It's not fun doing this over and over again because you die thanks to the tiny rooms you have to fight, or especially if you have a slow weapon like me. It's also a ton of fun getting consistently hit by enemies because you simply have to attack very early to avoid this from happening. Like this, he does even 2 attacks, so we lose some of this stuff again. We don't get many souls here either. I would say we don't have much to lose. Now we can just move further here. Oh, he even managed to block us out of the way. And your sword consistently clings onto objects and so on. It's just, in parts, a bit annoying. Do I need to kill those peeps? Yeah. Even fighting here, they sometimes try to push you down the cliff for the cheap insta-kill. Oh, there's a dude who hits me. Where do I need to go? I think downstairs. It needs a lot of focus and concentration to get through this. Of course, there's probably like a pretty decent path you could travel. Stop that already. Now we are back to this here, where there's this one dude. These dudes are not that big of a problem. You can outrange them easily. Where are you coming from? Too short. Too short. Too close. No, examine. Get some marrow stones. Yeah, and just use healing and more healing items consistently in this level. And the level isn't that big of a deal in of itself. The problem is really this part here. Now I have to, because we can't find the rats, we have to go here. Let's see if we can get up here. Wow, that was weird. If we get the... Got this finally. Yeah, you see, it's a very confusing fight. You just have to really focus, not getting hit there by a lot. We almost died there. again, without collecting the souls. It's not that much of the souls, considering how annoying it is to fight here. We will get a very small amount of souls, in my opinion, for all the trouble. Oh, that's the wrong way. Like 38 souls for some bugs and the dudes. Just not that much. So if you think, okay, the biggest problem is over, no. We have the same problem basically on the horizon. Full late. What does heal more? Recover large amount. Recover most of users' HP. So these are the good ones. What we could do here, just to make it a bit easier, of course we could switch to the bow. Option 2. Where are they though? Didn't I buy? Yeah, we have kunai. Could just switch to kunai and see how much damage they do. Okay, I expected something among like around 30 damage. Maybe 40. I did not expect 12. My first impression was, 2 damage, great. Okay, it's probably not worth it. Oh, Kirdan is here, welcome. Nice to see you here too. Just for the sake of healing things. How does this work? We could just arrow to the knee. Double arrow. Dead. Okay, two shots, that's not too bad. We could even try this to bow this dude. Arrow to the foot. I must have heard. Where's my sword? It's the sword. Okay. Yeah, with this amount of damage, it's so a lot easier to kill to get through this. Just imagine, you are at the beginning. You're winning. Yeah, we are winning. I forgot a death, by the way. We died 2 times. Sorry for that. Chat, you have to remind me in chat, else I will forget the death counter completely. Also, I also hope sound, microphone, volume stuff, and so on of in-game sound is all balanced out well enough for the stream. So we're at 100 death. And we are now at 101 because I forgot the last death where we just died stupidly. Hope you also had a fantastic day, Kierdan. Nice to see you here. Yeah, so let's just blend out the death counter again. Ooh, triple digits. Yeah. Are you winning, Chris? Sound seems good. Sounds good. Okay. It's nice to know. Do you hear over speakers or do you have headphones, Andres, when you... I think you use usually your phone while watching streams here. I'm always curious about that. Triple digits? Yeah, triple digits. But a lot of triple digits through gravity. And the man-eaters. We died a lot at the man-eaters, so... Yeah, I think we are now close to the shortcut already, if I'm not mistaken. There's a shortcut you can open that makes things a lot easier. There's a fog gate, of course. You see all those worms and bugs there at the walls and dead. Oh, well, cadavers are always dead. Ooh, very gross. So many leeches in this place. Oh, headphones. That's good to know. Because usually over speakers and so on, sound drastically changes. I'm also excited that my monitor might arrive either tomorrow or Saturday. Can't wait for it, because I wait a long time for it. I even have a colorimeter, however it's pronounced in English. Colorimeter. So I can even adjust the colors to the sRGB room and stuff like this. Pretty decent stuff. Yeah, let's go through this fog gate. It's not a boss gate. Gross is pronounced gross. That's the boss? Uh-oh. If you ask yourself, what on earth is this thing? Before we do the boss, I get out of the boss room again. Did I overlook a shortcut, chat? Did we overlook a shortcut? Lots of leeches, yeah. Bro, is it not? We have to consult the Cambridge Dictionary. Oh, Ernest Winter is here. Welcome, and nice to see you here. Let's consult.
Gross.
Gross, okay.
Gross.
And that's United States pronunciation according to the Cambridge Dictionary.
Gross.
Gross, okay. I didn't expect this. I thought it would be gross or something like this. But I assume it's the, what is it called? Bruttosozialprodukt? Bruttoinlandsprodukt? What is it in English? It's probably the same. Gross, gross, natural, whatever it's pronounced. English is such a confusing language.
Gross national product.
It's the same word. Okay, I for a moment I thought it would be potentially spelled differently. Whatever. Oh, Papa Stalin is here too. How we are all doing? Doing well. Can play now the fun levels in this game. That will be fun. Yeah, how about you? Andres also asked a while ago. Can't wait for the new monitor to arrive, because then I have 3 monitors, at least as long as none of my current one quitting the service basically. Wasn't there a shortcut here in this level? I know that there's a bridge which I have seen somewhere, but I forgot where that was. Well, look how his hand is swinging there. It's kind of funny. He's still holding the stick. It's kind of funny, I have to admit. The problem is, this room here, I can't really visit. There's a bridge. How do we get there, chat? That will be expensive. I have a bad feeling about this, but if we can get up here fast, we can get up fast. There's a door though. I assume it has to do with the door down there. No, it can't. Oh, we can even climb up again. We can even climb up here. It's good to know. Doing good also, thank you. Oh, nice to hear that all people in chat are doing well. Joining me for these so-called fun levels. Only I call them fun levels though. I'm the only person. But I think the name is quite fitting, as you can see, because like enemies like this dude here that doesn't know that I'm already behind him can't walk over this plank clipping from hell. Surprise! Can we jump down from here? Where do I need to go, chat? We need to go over to the other side and then to the left. That is only possible when we go past the rats, right? No, chat, I don't want to go past the rats. No, this is not the rat room, chat. I think. We can't do this from here. We would have to fall down here. Let us analyze the path here. So there is the option to fall down here. That's a shortcut. I think we might want to do the shortcut first. This also looks wrong in many ways. Thank you. Welcome to the fun levels. I just pressed, took some steps upwards, and fell down. It's just, yeah. The fun levels. That's why I call them like this. It's exactly that. It's not like you did something wrong or anything. You just moved, and then you died. Yeah. Maybe I should have rolled there, but I was a bit scared. I just simply hoped I would not glitch off like everything is made out of, I don't know, soap or something. By the way, the word glitch. In German there's also there's a word called glitchen, which means to slide, I think. Does the word glitch in its original meaning outside of the computer thing also has a similar meaning? Just curious. Maybe they have the same. Most likely they have the same. No, they can't. Can they have the same etymology? Okay, we have to, as people, as fans of etymology, we have to find this out. Also, here's somebody approaching, wanting to kill me though, but we have to take the time. He's really coming, right? Dude, don't disrupt our etymology here. Can we maybe hit the person? Hit the person. Thank you. It's a Yiddish word. It's interesting. Yeah, it's the same. It's the same origin. It's a Yiddish word which means slippy or something. In German, we have the word glitschig. It's also related to the word to glide. Oh, it also has a French relation. Interesting. So it has the same etymology. I did not expect it to be Yiddish though. It comes from German, yeah. In German it definitely exists, and yeah, it seems to be a Yiddish word. It's fascinating. Can we walk this path? If we die, I don't care too much about the souls here. Not that far. That was close. It was very close. I always ask myself if we could make the jump from here to here, but we can't jump in this game, so most likely not. I was not going to find out. We will die. You will see the falling down and dying screen. You will see a lot in this game, anyway. Oh, you can also destroy this. I did not expect this. And I'm dead. We can maybe quit. No. I hit the wall. And there's another death. Should have played this safe. I just simply was not aligned correctly to land on this. Well, luckily enough, we don't get many souls here. We are not relying on those anyway. So welcome to the fun levels. Thanks for counting. I will definitely forget it from time to time. So it's good to be reminded when I look at chat. Yeah, this is... I know why the reputation in my head of this level was. This was not the most fun levels to play. We already saw the boss, and we might first try him too. Maybe not though, but... I'm willing to find out if we can first try him there. Wow. As you can see, we also get almost no souls for this. Nice try, good fly. For a moment I thought I would die exactly there. Thought, uh-oh, I fall too far. Need to heal. And you stop doing the double hit. Thanks. Oh, he drops black turpentine. That is stuff to not fuse, but to infuse your weapon with fire stuff, which is amazing. Hitting this upwards. Wow, double kill. Did you see this? Can we maybe lock in the dude behind me who really wants to push me down the ledge? Thanks. 13 soul, that's just not that much. Of course I get hit, of course. This level is just so from hell. So here we are, where we just died a moment ago. Can you stop? Thanks. We're down to 9 healing things. It's not a huge lot. We could return at some point. Well, we have definitely places. We do like. Oh, did you see the glitch going on? This framework here is like made out of soap. And I can't get up here. Could try. Oh, this is so scary. Like you literally glide. You glide down there so much. You have no idea how much you glide. It's like, I don't know. It's like it has no friction at all. And yeah, welcome to the fun levels. I would say this a lot. But at least I know now that I did not over promise here on the fun part, on how much fun we will have in this level. I like the atmosphere of this level, don't get me wrong, but it's just a nightmare to play. None of those enemies, at least if they're not really get outnumbered vastly, can do a lot against me. Maybe we should while we are here, because we will get hit a lot. Maybe is this... We're going to go back to the Nexus really quick and buy some stuff. How do we do this? We could try getting... Are those flying things
Hello
still
again.
there?
You have a heart.
Let's try this really quick. Not sure if it's possible. If not, we just go one level back. Or we just use some souls that we have. We have plenty of souls to buy stuff. Could just pop. Just curious if this is a good way to farm. I can't remember if they still there or not. Okay. I forgot something important. This is a good level then to farm, as long as you can afford the we can heal. We get like I don't know, 5 of those things. You can also die easily here. Can we maybe go behind this? I need to switch stuff. I'm not very well equipped here. But you see, you get like a bazillion souls. Oh, we got even some loot. Cloudstone. Unfortunate. But whatever. Just another death in the book. Would have loved to kill one more of those dudes. But yeah. Probably worth the effort. This guy here looks killable. Not too far away. But yeah, it's a pretty decent way. What does this say? To challenge the storm, you will need a sword that can rend the sky. Okay, we found that already. Where was the door here? So that is also it for the storm ruler again. That's the last boss of area of the boss 4-3. This here is 4-2, the boss. We also first tried them. These other guys, I had trouble hitting the boss itself with the storm ruler. So I think I died 1 or 2 times, even though it was really strange. Felt almost like it was bugged or something. But yeah, now we have 7k souls, and what we are going to do, even though it's maybe a bit overkill, we go to this dude and say to him, hey, maybe repair our stuff. Would be much appreciated. Much appreciated. This you have no idea. This UI thing here is a bit annoying because sometimes it simply won't go to the left. I would say 40 is maybe a bit much. We buy another 30, 32 or something. Then for the last 2k we buy more stuff of the more potent stuff, right? With Patches. We did decide to not kill Patches because he actually sells useful stuff in this game.
Well?
Okay, we are missing 1 soul for another of those other things, but whatever, I don't care. As you can see, you can farm relatively fast other things. That's great. Put away the Storm Ruler.
You have a
Heart of Gold. That's very nice of you to say. I'm not sure if it's true though. And let us return to the fun levels. Now with more healing stuff, things become a bit more easy. But now at this point in the game, you see you can very easily. I could have even obtained more souls if I'm idiot would have just thought about getting the ring that gives you more souls. But yeah, I think 40 Crescent Moongrass things are quite enough for the time being. Now all we have to do is getting back to the people. Can you stop pushing me so far away? No, we can't go down there. We have to go here, I think. Also surprised that we can destroy all this stuff here. I mean, we could also... I would say we just walk down here like this. My roll timing for this dude is so bad. Probably a better way to kill them. Dodging the first attack, then do a roll attack. I assume that's easier to do for this dude. triple kill. This is glitchy again. You may not see it, but it felt like I was already falling. Now, we also avoided this attack, which we never did before. The good thing, though, is it smart to go down here? Maybe it's not. See that? Oh, they dropped some cool stuff. I think he's dead. Okay, so here we can use some stuff and die again. But just to get away of fall damage. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to do this. Like, you must be able to get over there. No, again the same problem. Oh no, such an annoying thing. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. We were so close. I could have. You can walk there. It doesn't look like it's intended though, but I should also be able to make this move there. Can somebody note down 106? I don't want to do the death all the time. I just pump in tries now. Chat takes over the counting. Oh, see, it's me. That's the right direction. No problem. Heal up here. Followed us here was not a smart idea. Oh, double hit. Oh, double hit. More double hits. Oh, thank you. The good thing is those weird dudes can drop cool stuff. That helps a lot. Nice, perfectly iframed here. Okay. Thank you for the notion. No! Let me roll. Okay, I can't stand here without dying. Maybe, okay, I have an idea. Because I can't get up there for whatever reason. It's not properly clipped. I don't get it. I simply can't move up there. And I can't jump in Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 1 you can jump, in Demon Souls there's no jumping function. There's not even a jump attack or something, so nothing that helps me at getting up there. I could press, if I press X to climb up, in the Demon Souls you could climb. If you press into the direction of the obstacle and press X, or is it A on the Xbox controller? Of course, we are not dying here. We could try doing this then instead. Will not kill us. No idea how we get up there, but that's a problem for later. Like there's an item up there. That's okay. We get the item from here. Okay, then I just did it wrong all the time. But it felt wrong though that it's not possible to get up there. Are we sure this is correct? Strange. No. That was a funny sound. Don't want to glitch off this. So it feels a bit unintuitive. If that makes any sense. Did he just get up there? Stop. What is this? Blast Maze. Okay, this might be a good idea to know that you can get here. You can get here if you at least not fall down 20 times like I did. speaking of falling down 20 times like I did, we have to increase the death counter to 106. Don't want to skip that. And I think we made it. I thought this is not connected, you know? I know that you could go down there, but I thought to get the item up there... I can show you in a moment. Excuse me. Oh, I need to do the stuff here. Okay. Menuing completed. And I thought there is like a wooden beam pass thing going from here to... from over there to there. And this is another layer. You know what I mean? Kind of hard to explain, but... yeah, I did not expect that. However, here, that is the most important part, is a shortcut. I have to admit, I have no idea where the shortcuts... yeah, though, so these rats... the problem with these rats is they die in one hit, but they can plague you. The other problem is the hitbox of them is so low that it's very, very difficult to hit them. And I don't want to get plagued. We could reset them. Usually I just run past them at this point. Not sure if this shortcut is actually useful. No, not there. That was close. However, we can, I think, skip here. Oh, probably dying here. Very unfortunate. This one dude there on the staircase is just too annoying. So now I think we have everything can go to the boss. The question is, how do we go to the boss? There's like 7 deaths, and the last, I don't know, 8 deaths or so, or no, not 8, but at least 5 of the 8 deaths that I had since I started were just due to gravity, like glitching of stuff and so on. Maybe only 4, I don't know, but we died a lot due to gravity already. So 107 it is. I don't know though how you get to the shortcut, if I'm totally honest. What? Maybe we can now jump onto it? I'm not sure that's how it works. I get the other attack, I promise. I feel a bit... I can't imagine that we can make or survive this jump here. It would be great. What we could skip if we could just jump down. Maybe we can jump down from there to there. I'm not sure if we can jump down from this bridge down to the other bridge. That would be huge if we could. But we can't make this jump from here to here. I won't try it. I think it's not possible. At least with my knowledge here. Maybe there's a speedrun strat or something like this. So the question is... I couldn't quit out. The stupid quit, you have no idea. The menuing is so slow. Like I can't... In Dark Souls 1 you can quit out so fast. In this game, like... I don't know, it feels like... Until you can move the cursor... So we need to do another deathmatch. Could you maybe not kill me when I'm thinking about where to go? This level is just absolutely a nightmare to play. Just everything, and even even the enemies are designed to basically do exactly this. Kicking you down the cliff, keeping you dying. It's just killing you that. They can't kill me 1v1 or something. They can only kill me by pushing me down the ledge, and it's just so frustrating, like consistent. I didn't even know where this dude came from. Hello? This dude is just... This dude is too fast, in my opinion. That's a nice backstab in my opinion. And the good thing is we could now try if we can hit this bridge down there. I think it's too much fall damage. Yeah, it's too much fall damage. I think it's probably not worth doing this. We dodged one of these double attacks. Not bad. Now we need to find out where we need to go. I think we still need to go to the other side here. Of course, we take every bit of damage with us that we could find. The miracle heal. What could we have done here with this shortcut? This goes directly to the rats. There's also some grass which we should keep. So annoying, we can't... Oh, there's a... I didn't know that there was one of those things. Of course, the double hit. I hate him so much. This is the shortcut, right? And here... Oh, we have to heal. Probably not smart, because we will lose HP here in this room. This dude is the biggest problem, like on the staircase. If it would be another dude, it would not be that big of a problem. And we maybe... This is just so annoying. We need to go to heal somewhere. I know how to skip this. There is a problem already. Like, how do I skip this dude? But yeah, would not have been a problem if I could have simply locked onto this. As I can't make the space to get to the other side here. And yeah, here we have another. Oh, this is just so annoying. Kill him in 3 hits, which is pretty decent. Getting some Blight Town vibes from... Yeah, that's 100% Blight Town. Like, this is the inspiration for Blight Town, this passage here. And I can tell you, I think Blight Town is for the most part less annoying than this place. Blight Town is more confusing, maybe. But that's it. So let's hope we defeat the boss first try. I would say what we could do... Oh, we have the turpentine. We have sticky white stuff. Oh, it's even the better version of the fire stuff. That's good. We have more of this. We might try this. I'm not sure. Let's heal fully up. Let's also use a spice here. We have 60 spices. I forgot to use the spice. We go to the half moon grass for more healing power. I have no idea how to fight this boss anymore. We have also maybe... Oh, no way. far it's looking good. I'm not... You can see he heals. I think we have enough damage output to just kill him. Last hit. Okay, first try. That worked. Kind of good. We're also relatively high level already, so yeah. That was the Leechmonger. A lot of healing stuff here, I assume. Fame Stone. Oh, I forgot to switch to the... I could have switched to the ring to get more souls. It's only 9k souls. It's also not that much. Oh, the Great Club. That's a powerful strength weapon in souls, usually. Don't know how the stats are in this game. What we definitely don't want to do is die here. So we definitely go back to the place of places, the Nexus, kill ourselves. Now we get also all kinds of healing things here, which is great and so on. And before we fall down somewhere and die in a very, very stupid way, we just get the wriggling demon soul, touch the Arkstone, return to the Nexus, and yeah, first try. But like I said, the boss wasn't that difficult. And now remember, he heals when these leeches are on you. Basically, he has life leech. Makes sense. Yeah, we just... How do we do this, chat? First do the leveling. Seek the power. We need 18k souls already.
From its vessel. I shall await that I am here for thee.
That's unfortunate. Can we get 18k souls easily? How much? Legendary is probably a lot. How much is this here? I have 17 of those. 2k, that is 4 of them. And this should be 1k. Let's go to it like this.
Thou soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. Art thou done?
Yep. Okay, we spent everything. We can buy 3 of these. We can. Let's buy 1 or something. Of, not sure what he was going to say there. 300. Oh, we can buy 3 of those. That's fantastic.
Well,
so we're 500 instead of 300. So now we go upstairs, jump down a cliff, get another desk to our counter. And then move on to 5-2. Ouch. That gives us a little extra death here. I also count the suicides we do here. In case people wonder why I'm jumping down the cliff, this is the PlayStation 3 version, for one. And we want to have wide world tendencies. And because of that, we need to control the world tendency, which you can see here. You see, we already have very good wide world tendencies in a lot of places. But if we die, well, we are now in soul form. you see we don't have full HP. Our HP bar is limited. It would be even worse if I would not wear this ring here. The cling ring. See if I use this. You see how much HP I simply lose if in this form. However, this ring makes this a bit more tolerable. Of course, we have to heal. Makes this more tolerable, and as a result, it also. So if I have the form where I have full HP, the human form, and I die in a level, I reduce the world tendency by 1. I don't want this because it's, I would argue, a bit more difficult. Reducing world tendency is relatively easy, but bringing it up is, without online functionality, a bit more difficult, I think, if I remember how it works correctly. So as a result, we go for the wide world tendency and don't want to accidentally, by dying, for example, which as you just have seen happens easily in these levels, by dying, I don't want to accidentally reduce the world tendency to black. We want to just go up to white further because it brings us further advantages. Some disadvantages, like in black world tendency, you get better loot and so on. But yeah, there's that. So in the Nexus, I also reduce the world tendency, but there are no world tendency events in the Nexus. As a result, it doesn't matter if I die there. So we have black world tendency in the Nexus, but it's whatever. I'm not even sure if it actually counts because there's no world tendency bar for it, but maybe there's a variable for it. I don't know. So let's move on. Leechmonger Archstone. The Archstone of the demon Leechmonger. The Valley of Defilement leads to a huge swamp into which all that is unclean flows, becoming a nest for putrilage. What is putrilage? Vermin and plague. And yeah, if you think, wow, that sounds absolutely fun. It is. Not. That's a place where I want to be. Well, don't worry, we'll go there, but I would not necessarily... Oh, that's what I wanted to check. This has A scaling on strength, which is huge, in my opinion. However, we would need to upgrade this, and it requires, I assume, heart shards, which I don't want to farm right now, and I don't see the necessity. But we could consider using the large club. So for the time being, we just place it here to reduce a bit our equipment load, as always. Something else we could get rid of. They weighed 0.1? Wow, that is a lot for such a weird item. Yeah, in this game everything weighs.
You have a heart.
I have a heart of gold and a lot of items to carry. Okay. So let's go to 5-2. That's the next level. Don't remember the boss of 5-2, to be honest. I don't remember the last boss. But yeah, it's a poisonous swamp. And we of course also check the higher places here. Oh, overlooked something. That's why we are going to check the higher places here. Because of... Oh, there's loot. Shard of Suckerstone. There's also like Life Leech as a infusion for weapons in Demon Souls, if I remember correctly. That's what you need this Suckerstone for, which is in of itself kind of unusual. Questions, can we get up higher again? It seems like it. And that is also why I always do this place last, because if you do it last, you don't have to worry too much about things, I feel. Like, it becomes a lot easier. We kill even the tough enemies with only 3 hits or so. If you are more powerful than I am, level-wise and damage-wise, even in 2 hits maybe. And the boss, you can just rush him down easily. You don't have to, I don't know, play some strats or anything. You can just rush him down. Don't think too much about the boss or anything. Okay, do we see from up here any item? It doesn't look like it, so we just jump down here. And move on. So I think we got everything. If you've seen something, let me know, but we can still return, whatever. But yeah, now the next fun area begins, and I think it wasn't as bad as the area before. I think 5-1 is more annoying than this one here, because you can't fall to death here that much anymore. Maybe I remember it wrong though. I haven't played this in quite some time, I have to admit. Yeah, welcome to the lower parts of Blight Town. Sure, if I hit this guy, probably. I did not hit him, but close enough. He didn't flinch, so he's probably dead. I also don't know where illusory walls are in this. We found like 1 or 2 in this game. There are more, but I can't remember. Attack. Wow. Now, yeah, we have a problem because they don't die in one two-handed hit. That was surprising to me. Does also a bit more damage here. Could jump down here, but I don't know where this will lead us to. So we just follow the path and just keep this circumstance in mind. Okay, it seems this is a shortcut. Oh, there's a crystal lizard. I think you could even get up again. Yeah, see, you can climb up. That's the Demon Souls climb feature that they did never bring back to any of the other games, which is kind of unusual, I think, but they added a jump. It simply designed the levels in a way that you don't really need it. So they have more attacks. And you see, you are slowed down in this swamp. I can't roll here, as you can see. Yeah. So now you have to play and can't roll. The enemies have more. And of course, how should it be any different? The swamp also can poison you. Isn't that absolutely fantastic? Yeah, it's not fantastic. It's like very annoying. But you see that the concept of annoying levels is in existence for a long time. We are poisoned anyway, so it doesn't make any sense to heal this, to be honest. We just now walk past here. This is, by the way, full speed running. You see how my stamina drains? This is normal speed. Yeah. Welcome to the fun levels. I'm also not sure if something is here. Or where we need to go, because I simply don't know. There's something glowing over there, which is probably a poor dead soul. I think I'm pretty sure that even healing is reduced in this swamp thing here. That is lower Blight Town, just even more annoying. A broken sword. We could do an Aragon one now, but no thanks. Then we have this dude over there, and I hope he won't see us. It's an NPC. No, an NPC is I think an enemy. Oh, finally. Oh, the cat's ring. This should heal us full, so even while poisoned... No. Demon Souls is not only poisoning you. In addition... Very curious about these spices here. Spices seem to heal normally. In addition, it also halves the healing you get. So you are slow, very slow. I think you are slower than in Dark Souls 1. Your healing is halved. It's a very vast area with a lot of annoying stuff. Pure Sucker Stun. Oh, that is suddenly an interesting item. Oh, the poison is gone. Now is the time to heal, I think. We maybe should do this really quick. Because now we can heal full. But we are poisoned again, so don't worry that this was last time or anything. You see the poison here. No. No. That's not how it works. Okay, so my plan here is not to die. Hard hit. This dude, holy moly. Lucky me. AI is brain dead. What did I just want to do? There's an enemy guy with a helmet and a sword attacking me. Can't come up with anything. What should I do? Oh yeah, attacking maybe. He forgot about that. Happens the best. I have at least the excuse that the camera locks onto enemies I don't want to attack and get confused, then not attack. Yes, no excuse, I think. Stop attacking me. Okay, so there's this. Got to love it when the Soulspawn games make you slowly run through water areas. Yeah, that's true. But I think in this game it's worse. Especially considering that the healing also halves your very, very fun HP. Is this a boss? No, it's not the boss. To be honest, I don't remember the boss. Let's heal up quickly. But the good thing is you can't fall down here, I think. You see, if I roll, I can't roll. Not sure what will happen if I use Mr. Bow on this thing. Oh. At least the damage is relatively low. Where did you come from? Oh, I tried to roll. In Dark Souls you can at least roll through the water consistently and it feels like you're moving faster. Like there's something you can do against the slow-mo effect, I want to call it. In this section here, you are screwed. Also getting low on HP. Oh, that is a good item. Cures the plague. And we have to heal. See how little this only heals? This usually would heal us completely. But we have 60 fresh spices. I have not all equipped because in Demon Souls there is the annoying feature. It's called a feature of equip load. I'm not sure what those things do if they hit you. Well, we one-shot them, okay. I wasn't sure how much damage we would do to those things. Oh, there's one more. Royal Lotus. So they drop the anti-poison stuff, which is fantastic. Is there an item? No, it's just glowing. It's also some treasure or something. Couldn't roll. we need to pump so much energy into this. But we just tried to get all the funny items in this area. Now I should have waited a moment because now we can heal normally again. Also, the functionality of the poison bar isn't there yet. Stop it! For real? It's not visible yet in this game. No, for real. Strange. Look, there's just a candle here. Okay, now I get it. How much souls did I give? 4. Okay, it's not that much. Oh, we worth the effort, to be honest. But okay, well, we are poisoned. We try to get to this island here. There's loot on it. We want the loot. Sucker stone. Oh, we overlooked something here. Might be valuable. This woman sells the stuff for 2k. The loot. This is a 2k loot in the eyes of that woman from the other place. So definitely worth getting some of that. War skies. Interesting. Dark moon grass. I think the dark moon stuff cures poison, for example. I'm not sure if it was that. Okay, that's a lot of cool stuff we just got there. Oh, there's another. I hope there's no holes in the ground or something. That would be terrible. I can't remember that though. Uh-oh, we have Mr. Friend. Probably die here. Yeah. Too many people that just came there. I was greedy. The problem is I can't probably roll. Maybe there's a ring that allows you that. Maybe the cat ring? I'm not sure. In the other Souls game, there's always a ring that can that brings you. I knew I would die there because I can't fight probably there. Okay, that should be it. 110 death. That's a lot. Let me check if there's a ring. There's most likely a ring to negate this. But I'm not sure if I have this. Decreased damage from force. No, that's not what we need. Maximum item burden, recover HP a little at a time, recover this and that, resistance, plague, resistance, resistance, more resistance. We have a lot of resistance. We have 2 bleeding rings, which we don't need. Raises direct hit damage, reduces rate of weapon wear. Increase damage from falls, become harder for black phantoms to detect, obtain more souls when slaying enemies. Nope, we don't have that ring. I'm not sure if it exists, but it's the rusted iron ring in Dark Souls. And yeah, you see. Now imagine you have to walk to the boss all the time. I think the bosses here both were relatively easy. Oh, there was a shortcut, right, to the other side. I assume that's where the boss later does his stuff. Okay, they drop at least late moongrass instead of the small healing stuff. We should heal up though while we have the power to heal. There's an item which we have interest in. We'll probably get poisoned here again. Oh, I have it 2 times now. Unfortunately, I tried again. You can't cancel this either. Could have been a hidden wall or something. Probably not. My assumption is, but I could be totally wrong here, that we were close to this part here already. Okay, I didn't know what just died there, but something just died there. Nope, can't destroy that. There's another item. Oh, hero soul, that's, I think, a lot of souls. My question is, where did I die? I have no idea where I died. Oh, we get 3 souls, I like that. The last time we circled around... Oh, there are these dudes, huh? Did I already miss this guy? Yeah, we were already here. But I don't see my... souls. I see we complete pretty quick while we're not poisoned. So our healing is not halved. Thanks, Mr. Poison. Much appreciated. There is something that might be an item. What did I do wrong, chat? I think it's just a candle. This is the beginning again, interestingly. Okay, chat, I'm confused. Where did I die? Why shouldn't be my soul somewhere here? This is we came full circle again, as you would say. I did not go through the tunnel. I said we discover everything else here in the level, but I can't see my souls. That is so strange. Maybe I should have just blocked him, but he had a big weapon. As a result, his attacks would have dealt us a lot of damage. Heh? Did I die on the way or something, chat? What did I just do? Why can't I see my souls anymore? See, there's a corpse. I remember going here to some of those islands. There were items in the distance. Okay, we go here. Then we go here. And then, where did I go? I'm honest, in my opinion, I should be able to see it from here, but I don't. Strange. Did I die already on the way or something? No, I didn't die, right? We just spawned. Oh, I'm getting terribly low. Poison over. We heal. Till we are poisoned again. Oh. The cheers. I have to be careful before I can read your stuff, but thank you, man. Much appreciated. Got to run, man. Time to start the day. Lol, shame, can't stick around. Have a good one. And everyone in chat. Yeah, thank you for staying, Orange Winter. I wish you a fantastic rest of the day. I know for you it's pretty early in the morning already. So nice that you had found the time to stay a while and listen, as Diablo Dude would say. And yeah, all the best, man. Thank you again for your support. Much appreciated. This is the start. You see, this is the glowing thing up there. That's a crystal lizard. And that crystal lizard, from my perspective at least, is at the start of the level. Remember that when we came down there from somewhere there? But I'm a bit... I don't know. I must have lost completely... It's okay. Luckily, we have to... I think I can't heal. I don't have enough stuff, so we have to eat a spice here. Hope that nobody attacks us. There is a dude, which I haven't found here either, which is the strangest thing. And I could calculate, is it cheaper? I have so many of those lotuses, maybe it would be cheaper to just get out of poison really quick. See, this is the start of the level. This is where we came down a moment ago, but calculated. The problem is I don't really... I also need to switch weapons quick. Where did I find this guy, chat? I can't remember. I have also totally... I need a map of this. Can't get up here, right? That's where we came from. This is the other side. Here there is the big dude and the small dudes, I assume. Maybe? No, that's not the other side, but... Uh-oh. Here, quick. So strange, chat. Yeah, here's a big dude. This is where I assume we would have to go. Oh, we pooped this dude. That is... I did not expect that. Uh-oh. Strange, chat. I'm a bit confused. Let's screw it, because it's, I guess it's cheaper healing this way then. I make a nice flip in the air. There are my souls. Okay, found it. Why did I not find it? That's so strange. But I think my orientation senses are just bad. That's the most plausible explanation for this. Don't want to have those things around if we get attacked by this dude. Maybe we use a shield. There's the dude. From last time we got attacked by other dudes. I don't know where they came from though. But we want to kill this guy. See what it gives to us. We got our souls back. I expected it to bring us a bit more. So I should have first went to this. We're relatively close to the basically next door. The weird thing though is, where are these people? Not the best place to fight against the Phantom. Maybe he has a ring or something. Would be great. There we see the footsteps there in the water. I'm not sure if you can see it in chat. But here he comes. He got very little damage. Oh, no. I can't move. Oh. I could not move, chat. I could not move. I saw the problem is it's very difficult to see if you're on solid ground or on swamp ground where you can't move. And I couldn't roll there. That's a bit annoying there. I tried to backstab him, but I missed the timing there. Well, better by my part. Ah, man, that is so frustrating that we have now to go all the way back there and try to fight him again. And the only reason we die is because we can't move properly, and that's just so annoying. That's insanely annoying. Like, this is really frustrating then. If you just have to do stuff again and again, it's not fun. Like, I'm not sure if there's a ring you... Like I say, I can't remember. Maybe I look it up. Because I simply don't want to waste so much time on stupid stuff like this. It's just not fun at all. And let me see if there's a ring for it. Items? Maybe that. Let me see. Increase regeneration. That's not all I need. Oh, there's a... Where did we get this ring? Oh, yeah. We could get that ring later. Whatever. Damage recovers HP, more soul points from enemies, miracle slots, multiple plague rests. Multiplies plague rest by 4. Okay, that's a surprise, to be honest. No, it does not look like you can do anything against it. Let me just double check if there's a hint here somewhere. Okay. So there's no way to roll there, it seems. It's an invention of Dark Souls 1, which I appreciate a lot. Like in Dark Souls 1, there's at least a ring you can get where you can move normally through swamps. And that is pretty big deal. But I'm a bit sad that this... that I just died there like an absolute idiot. Nope. Better. That was a pretty decent kill, I think. double kill. Classic. Okay, if I remember correctly... Okay, some people are just randomly dying here. So the Phantom, as you could have seen, can roll here in the swamp, which makes things difficult. The damage it does, sadly, is like insanely high, which is a problem. I could try getting rid of the Thieves Ring and try to get a poison resistance ring for myself. See what it does. Like maybe now we are not as sneaky as we are anymore. No, it doesn't bring a thing. Okay, maybe a bit more time, but that's not what we need. Thieves Ring. Oh, I hate that. Even though you can't roll, I know that, but I hate this animation. It's a bit annoying. Oh, there it is. There's the place we need to go. I'm not 100% sure how to do things right here. Yes, here's a place, even though it doesn't look like the way you slow down, which is of course a nightmare. Why do I do this like an idiot? We just get rid of the stuff here and see where is the Phantom dude. I would like to parry him. I think that's most likely the easiest way to kill him. There are the footsteps in the what are they called? Water, swamp water. Was pretty close to death too. Try it with the classic method. We have to be here because we have to be absolutely sure that we got him. So it's a bit lame, I know, but it's also a bit unfair, in my opinion. So we kill the Black Phantom that I think even has an influence on the world tendency. I'm not 100% sure though. Not gonna lie there. Okay, so that was a Black Phantom that has killed us a few times. Easy if you do it like this, of course, but I thought, okay, we could just fight him normally without cheesing him. It's not directly cheesing, it's just abusing his bad tracking, but yeah, here's the place. See, this looks like you could walk over it normally, but I'm slowed compared to this. See, here you are slowed already. See this? It looks like we are not on swamp anymore, but suddenly you slow down. That is, of course, a problem. But yes, I would say, as a result, we have everything. So now we can return to those annoying other dudes. It should be here, if I'm not totally mistaken. And do we want to backstab him? I think I don't want to risk fighting them. We could try. Getting the first hit in. Pretty close. Well, likes the timing, it works quite well. we get some full moon grass, a late moon grass even. I know, I think full moon grass is better than whatever, but it's decent healing stuff, I take it. There's also a world tendency event here. I'm not sure if we will do this though, because I hate this place already. And now we are on the other side. Maybe this pass here? No, it probably won't lead up. Oh no. Yeah, and here we have friend number 5 and 6. And yeah, you can see even the annoying mosquitoes are here. Isn't that absolute fun? That's why they are called the fun levels from my side. Careful, don't plague me. Oh no. Didn't see the other thing there. Although of 10k souls. For what? You are kidding me, right? To be careful here. That I want to fall down. Bow would be nice here, I think. I think that's the fastest way to kill those dudes. Blocking the first hit. Oh, we got late moon grass. Could we hit this dude already? Thanks. Double attack. Oh. Okay, he can attack now. And of course, here's the fun gravity part again. Now with 2 of those hit. Could you attack? Attack? Thank you. That was strange. Dude did not want to attack there. You can imagine I'm not a fan of not attacking people in a tough situation. Let's heal up a bit. Also by follower bot. Okay, Kyordan maybe can ban him if he finds the time there. I hear voices, maybe downside. Oh, here he is. Where did you come from? Is here a ladder? How did he get up here? Strange. Oh, black turpentine, that is pretty neat. This item might be good against the boss. Nudged as an item, which we could try to get. I would love to find the shortcut first, but I'm not sure where the shortcut is. Well, this is relatively close. Let's just... We have a sieve ring, so we are not that easily detected by enemies anyway. And there's another item that just popped out of nowhere. Dark moon grass, take it. Oh yeah. Poison stuff. Oh, another thieves ring. That's fascinating that we got that one. We have a lot of duplicates here. Speaking of duplicates here, what does our... Oh, we still have a bit left, like 24 equip burden we have left. It's not that much if you think about it. Yeah, so now my orientation is a bit down again. I assume we have to get up to get to the other side and activate the shortcut. Having that one might be a relief. This is where we went up already one time, but it's too close. And we have enough of those lotus stuff that we can afford the healing here really quick. Running low on cheap stuff. Well, we have 10k souls. We need 19 for a level up right now. Oh, there's something. There's a fog gate. Uh-oh. It's a trap. Oh, more trap. Stop it. Okay. Those little buggers. PlayStation is loading something. So I wouldn't say I'm nervous, but just curious. There's a fog gate. I would... Oh, the snails of doom. I have to be careful here. Not sure what the snails do anymore. Explode or something? No. I found it kind of funny how this snail over there just tilts over to the side a little bit. This time you win. I'll get you next time. How do we get up there? Okay, I assume it's more a question of how do we get down there. Is there another snail attacking me? The good thing about the snails of doom is probably they hit like a truck, but maybe not. Okay, there are just simply a lot of snails doing their thing there. Excuse me, ladies. Let me just get your juicy loot here and I'm out of here. Just ignore me. Also, the frame rate just dropped to by a lot. Let's get rid of the poison. We have enough of those things. We don't have that much healing anymore. Well, at least the low-cost healing stuff. So I would say we just keep it for the time being and be a bit careful here and there. Just very curious what those snails can drop. There are items back there. We might look at this later. I hope we don't find another phantom because phantoms are annoying. And there's something glowing over there. I'm not sure if I like what I see. Ah, Royal Lotus. Nice. So our anti-poison stock just restocked again. Oh, another... Is there another bot? No, you just banned it. Thanks for banning the bot. Here, run. Oh, there's a big dude. Phew. We can get up there somehow, chat. Question, how? I'm not sure if I want to fight one of those dudes. We could. This is relatively big, but also there's a lot of things that could go wrong. I can't escape against those dudes. We could. I think we could lure him. I rolled 2 times. The dangerous part is definitely... Oh, we tried shielding. Wow, okay, that's really bad. Okay, I'm a bit sad that I can't block his stuff. Take the trade. I got the counter there. It is a bit scary fighting those, especially I really can't. I have trouble getting the distance as I wanted. Well, it was quite expensive, but at least we got this dude here. Well, that's pretty good for us. Oh god, okay, that worked out relatively well, I have to admit. Can't complain there. I'm a bit sad that I can't block his attack. What is this? Oh, it's a magician. What about those dudes? The sound, it's a Nito sound. I forgot that this is in this game. That's funny. Stop that though. I find this insanely rude. Just I have to say that. Stop poisoning. Old spices, oh that's nice. Do you hear this distant scream while casting? That's the sound of Nito. In from Dark Souls. I'm always surprised how many sounds are already in this game so far. Okay, we might get there. I'm not sure. We explore the stuff here anyway, right? We might get poisoned. We should heal again though. Or the stupid should have healed on the stair thing there. Let's hope there are no scary things in the water that attack us out of nowhere. For real. Oof. Not in the water, above the water. I decided to do it with a bow because it's a pain to hit them with a sword, to be honest. And we had it still equipped, so there's that. If we get the shortcut, we try to explore the level. Try to explore the level as good as possible. Something I overlooked here already? No, right? But this is how we get up here. It's in of itself good to know. Snails are very slow. Lucky me. I need to wait till it's dead because as it could push me off the ledge here. And falling to my death. Now we are in the territory where gravity is death again, and we don't like Mr. Gravity too much. So as a result, I want to be extra careful here and there. Wow. Here is the ultimate snail nest. Oh, they dropped this fancy stone there. That's kind of cute how it moves. The legendary hero got so far and then he dies to this combined power of the snails. And it's not what we want. Is there like an invisible thing here? No, not? Okay. There is... no, it's not a crystal, it's an item down there. Okay, we can drop. That's what we're going to do here in a moment. Don't worry. Can we get back up here if we want? No, we can't. That's unfortunate though. Good that we at least try to check everything. The item is down there. So I assume the game wants me to go here. Can we get back up here? No, we can't. So just here so we don't get that much fall damage and save a drop point. Oh, we overlooked a snail. That's unfortunate. But not the end of the world either. Just double checking if there's like wall stuff. No, it's not. Okay, good to know. Let's drop down here and hope we don't die. So far not dying worked out quite well. And we don't get the snail stuff there in the corner. I think that would be unfortunate turn of events. So we are back to where we just were, but we still have all the enemies dead, which in my book is a plus already. Okay, I assume here is another framework thing. I assume we won't go through the boss fog gate yet. We need the shortcut. Oh. No, that's... I think that's not well, even if it's... Is this the boss fog gate? No, it's not. Okay. Good. It's just the second fog gate. How did this deer get here? Or this poor woman? And my primary question is... Okay, I don't know where the shortcut is. Is it here in this level or in the other? Oh, there's a map for this. It's might be helpful. Holy moly. Okay, I didn't know that. We should return then to the snail stuff. Okay, okay. Okay, I found a map of this. This makes it a bit easier to orientation-wise. I learned something though while reading the map, and that's a very good hint. Wait, here is a merchant.
Hey, I know you. Won't you buy something? My poor child is sick. He needs your help.
That again. Oh, she sells the halberd. Might be an interesting weapon. D and E. Rotten arrow is very expensive. The chain stuff, I think we already have. The chain gloves, I'm not... Oh, Merton helmet. Really expensive prizes this woman has. Let's buy one of... Let's buy a few of those.
Finished already. I only want my dear boy to be happy.
Well, the other merchant here in this corner didn't work out too well for her. Maybe she's not a merchant, but whatever. Yeah, we have to go back to the slug. And the reason for this... Am I right, chat? Oh, that was stupid. The reason for this is... Yeah, we have... How did I get here without getting poisoned? We came from here, right? Yeah, we have to go back up all the way. I didn't know this anymore. I tried to attack the snail thing a few times. And you can kick it down, though. That is a fascinating detail, though, that this is possible. But we cleared the path, so while we are here, we should do it. I just... Okay, it's maybe just a funny physics wobble thing. But there's more to it, it seems. And we will try that out really quick. Get close to the wall, sometimes the camera just automatically moves away from it. Really scary. I mean, I could have thought about that. And then there's an item that you drop down with it, which might be interesting for us. Also, I'm an idiot and forgot to do this. The problem is now we have like a bazillion snails to fight. I don't have fire bombs, sadly. Yeah, that's the biggest snail convention if I've ever seen one. The question, you see the sword there? That's pretty awesome. I remember that. It's absolutely classic in Souls. But we of course want to have it. We don't need it. Just want to have it. See? How much damage do we do if I attack it with an arrow? Okay, the answer to this question is not enough. Close one. Okay, so here we go, killing a bunch of snails. Oh no, I'm in trouble. Why am I so stupid? The problem is my mind is so focused on rolling. Like, I try to roll and you can't... The stupid animation there is just horrible. Like, I can't... Then I had the enemy locked in and so on. We would need a firebomb to clear that, to be honest. That is just so bad. I should have tried finding the shortcut before I do stuff like this, I feel. And would have skipped us a lot of problems here, but yeah, here we are. It's frustrating. Am I going to the right direction? I think so. It's just the worst level imaginable. It's just so terrible. I hate it so much. Just double check the map. Here's the spawn, I think. Go to the other side. We basically have to follow this direction. It's basically on the other side of all of this fun stuff here. Oh, I need to reduce this here for a moment. This terrible, terrible idea. We will get the souls, because now we have to climb up there again, and mosquitoes and whatnot. Just the worst. Are the enemies? We'll just sneak past them from behind. It shouldn't be not much of a problem to do that. Have to go down here. Try to skip as much as possible. The two big dudes are a problem now, though. I don't have the bow equipped. That's come on. Good shot. True ace here. We're getting low on HP, which is never good. Okay, so to get this item over there, I would need something to throw. Do we have like a firebomb? Nothing really that helps us. We need some. We would need explosive stuff. Again. Maybe if we can lure some of them out, we can maybe kill them a bit easier. Oh, we are still... Let's talk about how it would be very smart to do things differently this time. A bit like Phalanx, if you ask me. Withdraw weapon. The large sword of moonlight. Oh boy, you almost killed me there. Okay, we got this. But at least we don't have to get up there again and do the other stuff. Kind of great. Causes a lot of healing stuff though. Okay, so here we are again at the annoying dudes. I want to be a bit careful here. Oh, texture glitching. I think it's a Z buffer problem. We just run. We can check the rest of the level real quick. And what we have to do is get up there. I don't know how you do this though. Okay. PlayStation loaded something. Suddenly stuff spawns in front of my face. It's funny. Are there enemies? Yes, there are enemies. Oh no. We won't risk this. This is far too risky to like by a country mile. Like this would be incredibly risky to do. Oh, stupid me. Oh. Now what is this? Oh, I'm away off for the night. Andres says good night as well, but her phone is bugged out. Was fun. Okay, nice. Well, not nice for her, but yeah, sleep well. Thank you for staying so long, Kirdan. My best regards to Andres for also trying to stay here. And hope you enjoyed this, and yeah, then see you at next stream. But we're making some progress. I definitely want to get rid of this level ASAP. Because it's quite annoying. Sadly, I have not figured out how to... using all the frames are very low here. I would assume this is the beginning of the level again. Of this part of the level at least. Yeah, that's the beginning. Great. Well, not great. I need to heal though. to rule again. Okay, let me check the map. How does this work? How do I get up there again? Okay, it's much late. Okay, we have to go through the fog gate thing. I thought it would work differently. Because the path we need to take is up there. That should be roundabout right. Do this again. And there are these 3 dudes. We won't fight them without having the shortcut, even though I'm not sure if the shortcut is much of a shortcut. So we have to explore the next part of the level, and only from there you get all the way there to the shortcut. But this path top there is basically where we need to get. And then things will become easier. But yeah, I try to avoid those dudes. I don't want to fight 3 of those heavy dudes on a mountaintop. Like, that sounds to me like absolute suicide. So we killed this small dude, which was important. We don't want to mess with the big dudes there. We just keep them over there. Get up there already. And then we now heal from the poison and hope for a poisonless a section with less poison in it. I'm not sure what happens if you fall down there, how you get back there, but probably you can just move in one way or another.
Please.
Talk to the lady here again.
This place? It's a proper mound of rubbish. All the rot of the world, living or not, ends up here. I thank the stars that I still have my boy. Ever since that demon witch came here, everything has turned foul. This was a much better place before she came. I was the apple of every man's eye. You're here to rid us of her, aren't you? Well, don't show her any mercy. I thank the stars that I still have.
Yeah, lovely person. Not get poisoned there again. a bit worried that those guys survived 2 hits of my sword. Yeah, now we come to the more... It's definitely a place you don't want to be. No way. Oh, that is so unfortunate. Heals more. Oh, no, I fell down here like an absolute moron. Okay, me. That was a bit hectic, I have to admit. There's another dude. Why are you there? I didn't order you. Okay. Oh. That usually means there are now plague things too. A lot of enemies. We don't want to die here because, as you can see, this might be insanely annoying. I think he has noticed us. Not sure if he knows how to get up here though. But yeah, we have to get through 2 sections to get to the shortcut. That's what I know. This guy has to die ASAP. Don't want to deal with that dude. We have to take out. Did not notice us. Thanks to the super smart AI. Yeah, we can climb up here again. That's good. We can't climb up there. That's definitely a worry I have. This is also confusing, like, really confusing. Oh, that's how you get to the item here. Yeah, really fun level. It has very cool atmosphere though. It's definitely a place where you say, okay, I don't want to be here. Where did he come from again? And yeah, we like use a lot of healing material here. There was one thing I have to drop for to get the item there. Ooh, close call. The worst part is just when 4 of those run at you and want to... Where did this guy come from? Didn't notice him. Okay, well, the question is, where was the item? Here it is. Oh, rotten arrow. That's a lot of money. 21 of those. Quite nice. Oh, you can get even inside this place. To know. Yeah, they definitely have a mosquito problem. Yeah, I would also agree on that. There's an item up there. Whoa. Need to heal ASAP. Yeah. Nice, he drops old spice reliably. That's impressive. Something to damage us like greatly. Drop that. Okay, a rib orientation. There's an item down there which we could try to get. Probably not the smartest idea one can have. Probably not worth it. Depends on what else we get for. Okay, maybe worth it. We can get up here. This item here we still need to get, even though I'm not 100% sure how that works. And we can't get up here. So my assumption would be where we came from. Okay. We have to go down here and then to the right here, then we can go up here. There's just this and a dead rat. That's just from candles. What a terrible, terrible place. Okay, unknown. This is how we get to the other side. Okay, this is how we get to this item. Okay, we got this one too. Hero soul. That's a lot of souls, so can't complain about that. Is this now the place? Ooh, the hotel. That's fascinating. trade here I have to take. Those trade blows with me. Oh, you have to be kidding me. I have to get down again to get up? Oh, that is very, very unnecessary in my opinion. Like, like the unnecessary... This is really unnecessary. Okay, I was not sure if I could make this roll there. Well, let me see. Where I need to go? Here. Up here. Not. Oh, that works too. This level is just so incredibly confusing. Checking if there are more items somewhere in the back, in the distance. Okay, this might be the path to the shortcut. I'm not sure though. I hope it is. Wait, let me just orient for a moment. We go here. This might be the shortcut path. This is though the path I wanted to double check. I still hear some growling. There's something up there that might be a world tendency event though. And this might be the fog gate to the boss. I'm not 100% sure on that, but the possibility exists. But just imagine how long you have to walk to get here. So that is why we want to find other ways to get here. And yeah. Okay, we can't get up there. We could get up down there. No, there's nothing here. Okay, so it was not worth coming here. We 100% have to check the shortcut path. Because yeah, the shortcut is just essential here. Like, it's just far too much space that we have to cover or to walk. Otherwise, like it's a long way. Even looking at the map, it's a very long path that we have to go. We could drop down here, but we won't do this right now. Not with 16k soul. Let's just take the trade here, whatever. Could even use this here. What was the last time? I want to have full HP just in case. Not sure what is awaiting us here. Oh, weird color switch there. Well, remember that there is. I assume you can. Drop some of those shards. Good to know. Here's this little weird thing. Don't want to get pushed down by this dude at all. Okay, for a moment I thought, what? But okay, you can climb up there, it's just a bit wonky. There is our friend. We want to be very careful, because we don't want to get pushed down or anything like that. Even got this. Okay, here we are. As promised, the shortcut. Fast. Before we die. So now nothing can really happen anymore to us. Oh boy. What a journey that was. I know I will respawn now all the enemies. We have 17k souls. We burned through a lot of our resources, so as a result... Oh, that is. Do we make a level up or something? Yeah, maybe we make a level up. Like the amount of stuff we just burned through, it's just... Oh, sorry, I just hit the microphone. It's really... Like there's a lot to comprehend here.
Thank God.
And deficit items. Just spamming. See how slow it is to just till the confirmation of it comes out. A broken sword. We could have read this. A large sword of moonlight. The legendary large sword that reflects moonlight, widely known as in association with Moonlight Knight Beto. It's one of the few revelations from God. The blue crystal blade is composed only of light, so it's impossible to block with a shield. And that makes it quite powerful, right? You can block it with a shield. Sounds about strong. As it requires some intelligence though, which we don't have. So we will deposit a unique curved a unique curved sword specially designed to counter shields. It can be awkward to use, but a wielder who can control it can greatly reduce effectiveness of the enemy's guard. It has an omniscious silhouette and is said to be favored by a certain group of assassins. War Skies, I think it's pronounced, a pole weapon used for slash attacks. Pole weapons can mow down many targets in a single blow, but are difficult to handle and require both strength and dexterity to use. And we don't need 2 regeneration rings, not gonna lie. We don't need 2 thieves rings, which we also have 2 of. These are also duplicates. Okay, that should be all the
We are indebted to
duplicate items. Now are we going to handle our fun? Or will we take some souls? We're so close to the end. I feel like I don't need to be really stingy with stuff right now. Stupid me. I think 19k could be enough for the level up.
Soul of the mind, key to life's
Is enough.
ether.
Endurance,
Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its
strength.
vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be
Endurance, maybe more vitality. I would say strength. Damage is all we need, always need.
mended. Art thou done?
So there was a level up we got there. And now we just pop some souls and buy some healing stuff. Oh no, why am I so stupid? Just in case we could farm stuff too, but...
No. Fine.
What's he always saying?
No. Don't mention it. It's the least I can do for a dear friend.
Yeah, dear friend.
But do...
Let's say we use one more. Could now go to the other thing. Just want to have some of the cool stuff here.
You come back.
Like a bit of... Oh, that was stupid by my side, to be honest. No, whatever. It's not like we don't have it. We have a lot of stuff. I want to switch to the Lotus thing here, just in case, to be sure. Repair weapons. That's what I wanted to do, because we for sure used a lot of stuff here. No. Fresh spices are not that expensive, but we have a lot of those. Oh, that was the wrong side. Let's go to patches and see how many arrows heavy arrows we have. I think he sells heavy arrows. We have 62. I would say we buy another 40 or something. We have some stuff. Oh, white arrows and expensive stuff. We don't need that.
Well?
And then for the rest, Half Moon. I mean, it's only 300 to be fair. I think it's more than it's probably. I think it's more efficient than the other one. Maybe it's not, because the other costs half of it. The question is, does this heal double? Wait, we can find this out, maybe. Let me just check the Demon Soul stuff. Items. Maybe the wiki has like an information on this. I'm just curious about its consumables. Don't want to play too much with the wiki too, but yeah, it's exactly Half Moon heals double the amount. However, Late Moon Grass, oh, it's only 500, heals 400 HP. So in a way, Late Moon Grass is also pretty solid. This year though is pretty expensive. Heals 600. Let's buy 6 more of that, so we're at 50. That brings our equip load pretty high up, but whatever, right? Yeah. That should be it. What else could we do? Okay, we could buy one more breath of this dude here. 450.
You come.
Hello again.
We could take consumables. Yeah, there are consumables. We have 56 fresh spices. We don't need all of them. Let's take out 6 or something. I don't know how many we have. Our burn is pretty high because of all the stuff we just bought. We're back to 18. It's grindstone. Yeah, we're pretty well equipped, I feel.
You have a...
Maybe...
Oh, I'm keeping...
Deposit... Let's keep half of it here, just so we have it some in store. I have to say there's a poisoned weapon. There is a poisoned weapon. We have 40 unknown soldiers, so that's funny. Wriggling demon. I think we haven't read this. The soul of a demon Leechmonger. It radiates a strong, grants a hold a large number of souls when used. Alternatively, it can be made into spells and miracles.
You have
Okay, so here we are, equipped and ready for the Leechmonger Archstone. Okay, so let's get to the boss and try to beat him. We don't have many souls to lose, that's great. We don't have to clear the level. There is some stuff we still could get in the level. We'll keep this simply in mind. I don't want to... yeah, I really don't want to mess around too much with it right now. This time we learned. We take our shield here. When the Fire Spearman comes, we block his Fire Spearman attack, switch to two-handed and one-shot him. Now we one-shot him, by the way, which is strange, but I take it. Is it really that little damage difference? However, now, as you can see, we have this here. We have to be... I thought he would... I thought he was stuck. Spoiler, he was not stuck. This might be difficult though for the reloading. We try to get the stupid lizard. I know we probably don't need it, but I also don't want to waste it. The mechanic that they have a limited amount of spawn things is a bit unfortunate in my opinion. And we have to probably get him into this direction, else we are screwed. Her name, Chester Dialot. Why did we call him? Oh, whatever. It was a counter hit. Can we hit the correct person? Thanks. Oh, we don't overheal, that's why I like having some of the small things there. I'm not sure if there's another dude we have to fight, I just know. Considering how many souls those things give, it's totally worth doing this, it seems. So this is where we can climb up. So yeah, an arrow is 30, so for every fly we can buy 30 something arrows, which in my book is a big plus. The problem that I see is basically here. Like getting down to this dude, I'm not sure if I want to do this. Is it even worth it? I think there is an item down there. Yeah, there is an item. No. Stop it. No weird chanting, summoning stuff. Might regret this. Shaman's closest known hero, so question is, we don't have a homeward bone, right? There is, in theory, there is a homeward bone. This one, you lose souls and return to the Nexus. Okay, it's not that bad thing being here. It's not at all that bad. This guy must die ASAP. Well, the other dudes are relatively slow dudes, so I might do it like that. And you not do this. And also push you around. Rude. I look like it, but is it possible that we have overlooked something? Yeah, over there. Oh, that's not the corpse. It's from this dude who just fell down and dropped something. Okay. Just wanted to have to quickly overlook stuff like this. I think we have to get to the other side here. And I'll walk here. I'm not sure if this is what happened to these dudes? However, yeah, you see, it's much faster this way, so you can get here relatively safe. Maybe it's not the boss fight though, I'm not sure. It is. Should have thought about this a moment earlier. We could try the Black Turpentine for change. Shut up. First right. That was easy. GG. I forgot that we did not need to heal. We get our HP back, right? Oh, I forgot to switch things. But I would not have switched stuff here. Such a weird sound when he's walking. Okay, we go to this here, the Eroded Demon. And we turn to the Nexus, kill ourselves, and then we do the last boss, because the last boss is also really easy. And then we have completed the fun levels. 36k, touch the demon inside. Sure.
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
20k.
Art thou done?
We might... you do this differently, else I will be annoyed by it. Oh, wrong direction. We need 4k souls. Forgot which one is what. 24 of those, maybe. Not sure how many souls we get from this though. 400, okay, we need... It should be enough? No, it's probably not enough, right?
Soul of the mind, key to life. I shall await. Thou seek and touch.
That's also 400, wow.
Soul of the
Okay,
mind,
so we have another
key to
level up
life's
then.
ether. Soul of the lost withdrawn from its
What do we
vessel.
do? More
Let
endurance
strength be
maybe?
granted
And
so
though
the world
I don't feel
might be
endurance is our
mended.
problem. We
So
go a
the
bit of
world
dex
might
for
be
more
mended.
damage. Okay, nice.
Art thou done?
Yeah, we are totally done. You know the spectacle already? Going upstairs. Well, let's do it from here. Doing the, getting back to our other form. Oh, I might hit somebody. In the meantime, I should do the death counter, right? So that is that. 112, 113 deaths. We have to kill ourselves again after... Sounds kind of macabre, but it's just to control the world tendency, as explained in the past. We have to get all the way up, though. Hope he's not mad at me that I just almost landed on his head. Be careful with this. Don't want to have the Smith angry at me. We could, of course... Oh, Dirty Colossus Archstone. Let's read the Dirty Colossus Archstone. In a swamp infested by poisonous and vile creatures lies a filth-encrusted valley. The poor journey to this rotten place to offer the souls... what? The poor... Oh. The poor journey to this rotten place to offer their souls to that they might be freed from the suffering. So the poor do the... journey. I thought a poor journey, like you know what I mean. That worked. Like the boss was relatively easy. I now remembered him. He shoots these weird things. We don't have to care too much about. I did not repair my stuff. Let me just double check on the... That works at least. What does my armor say? Did not get too much damage, to be honest. 1 damage, yeah. Not big of a deal. Ouch. Darkmoon grass we found here. That's neat. I know that in the level that lies behind us, there's still stuff we could get. There's also a soul tendency, a white tendency event we could try to do later. But I won't do this stream. I will do this next time. Sorry for... there's nothing to be sorry about. It's just... It's late already, right? Almost streaming 4 hours. That's a good time to get close. Let's hope... that we get things done here, that I'm not mistaken here with the boss being at least somewhat easy to defeat. I think you can't slide down the ladder, no. You are totally committed. In Dark Souls you can even punch, I think, on the ladder. In Dark Souls 2 it was, I'm not sure. And the one who loses his stamina falls off. But that's also not this... Oh, plague. Should get rid of this here. I'm not sure if we will need it though, but probably not. Try to avoid needing annoying stuff. Wait, that's the one I want. Actually, I want to switch those around. Inventory management fail. Epic inventory management fail. Okay. Is there an item or something we missed? Like a secret wall or some... No, not anything. There's a ladder though for safely traversing down here. Like that we can't... We have to very slowly climb the ladder. So funny, in my opinion, that this feature wasn't a thing yet in Demon's Souls. Okay, wish me luck, people. The boss is at least not that far away. There's the boss.
Go forth, Galvinland. May you be unharmed.
Oh yeah, this guy is there.
Leave us, Slayer of Demons. This is a sanctuary for the lost and lost. There is nothing here for you to pillage or plunder. Please.
Whoa, don't do this. There's our friend. I'm not even sure if I have to fight this guy. I have to admit that was not really intended. Creepy little beings we have. Everything you need in the Dark Souls is creepy little beings. I'm screwed. I forgot that I can't roll. That's what I always forget in this game. That was a stupid death. And I was stuck and... I tried to roll through this thing because that's the safest way, or the way I usually use to roll through something. And of course I forgot that I'm an idiot and you can't roll there. I should have just kicked through it with my sword. I forgot it. It's simply so unused that I can't roll in this game, as the game actively takes the rolling away from me, that I always forget about it. It's a close one. So that's a fast way. Did do the death, right? We did. Could try fighting. We have not many souls in any case. Wow, I tried to roll there. Will you punish?
Astraea, I have failed you.
Hopefully we don't get the... Oh no. I forgot to put stuff down. Why does this game hate me so much? It's even like a thing. Okay, so
You killed him, didn't you?
well, he attacked me.
I can no longer resist you. Do as you like. Take your precious demon soul.
Oh. We got her soul now. Maiden Astraea. I mean, it's always a bit sad that it ends like this. Of course, you could loot here and do stuff, but yeah. Ring of Sincere Prayer, Purple Blood, Demon Soul. Turn the Nexus. Should have used the other ring, but I can't because of the equip, and I forgot to. We found equipment that I should have just placed into my inventory box, which I did not. That was my mistake here.
Thou seekest soul power, dost thou not? Then touch the demon. I keep the candles lit. Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted, so
Okay,
the world
missing.
might be... Art thou done? Mean that?
Thank good.
So we got his helmet, which is quite nice. It's even better than ours, but it's also heavier. Keep ours though. The Shaman Colossus are not as good as what we have. This, of course, is as good, but it's also heavy. Not as good. Probably it is as good. Our stuff is still better. Dark silver leggings. So with this we lost like a lot of equipment. Chunk of Pure Marrow Stone. Pure Marrow Stone enhances daggers, knives, spears, and so on. Oh, that's cool. Don't use those, so it's not really... Oh, the Dark Silver Shield. We could read the... I should have read the item descriptions, right? The Dark Silver Shield of the Vinland Legacy. Known as the oldest of metal, the Dark Silver is set to purify dark malice. It protects the user from all types of spells. Try to parry me on with it. When we delayed the attack. And did not fall for it. The Ring of Sincere Prayer increases miracle power and vulnerability time while casting. Increases raises miracle power and casting time. So it has a downside. Increases miracle power and the vulnerability while casting. Or does it reduce it? The casting time. I don't know. Said to have once been found by young 6th Saint Astraea as one of the revelations of God. Well, unfortunate. Yeah, we could just talk to her. Then she's sadly gone. Grey Demon, Dragon Demon, Red Hot Demon, Heart Demon, Pure Blood Demon. Yeah, that's a Maiden Astraea soul. Kind of interesting. Also, the place there gives Plague, which is kind of annoying. We might go there next stream or something, clean the level, or I don't know. We will see what we do there. Let me just do one more level up with the high number of souls we have. So this is 200, 400, maybe 600, 800, 1k, 2k, or this is 4k. No, this is the 2k soul. Okay.
Soul of the mind, key to life's
Oh, we are
ether.
still 100 short. I did not memorize the number well there. This enough?
Soul of the mind,
That's enough. Okay.
key to life's ether.
Vitality. Let's see,
Soul
for
of the
even more
lost
damage we
withdrawn
go
from its vessel.
through this. Oh, we even do 3 more
Let
damage there.
strength be granted so the world might be mended. Art thou done?
Yeah, we are pretty done. Also pretty done for today, I would say. That was quite a bit of progress we made, I would say. Still, there is some loot, some items we overlooked. We even got the moon, the large moonlight sword, which is also absolute classic in Souls of Moonlight Sword, especially in Dark Souls 2. There's like even a fake version of it and a real one, and so on. Pretty cool stuff. But yeah, in this game, it all started. You see how many similarities in Dark Souls there are that also found their way back in Dark Souls. Especially this level, you definitely see where Blight Town, or what inspired Blight Town here. And now we also have Pure White there. I'm not sure how many World Tendency events are there, but I know that there is I think an NPC in this in 5. Oh, so we don't have to do this next time. We do the jumping off the cliff again, so another death adds to the death counter. Then I will call it a day. Of course, we collect the souls back, and yeah, was really impressive. Especially, I forgot how many things were already in Demon Souls, and of course, you notice how many things were also still missing. Pretty fascinating thing. So many things still missing, like sliding down ladders, I don't know, a ring that you can roll in swamp stuff, and so on. All the good stuff sadly missing. Let me just look something up, really, and an upward look for something here. Did you see there was like a glow? Did you see this? There was something glowing when I jumped down. Maybe because the character wasn't fully loaded or something, just some aura, I don't know. Because we are still missing one dude. I'm not sure. Well, I could have checked. Wait a minute, let me check this real quick. Also, yeah, the death counter, right? Almost forgot about that. 100, yes, so we got this. What did I want to look up, chat? Something with the Nexus. Then NPC list? Uria. Do we have her here already? There's a Uria. So even the name Uria is from Demon's Souls. I totally forgot about that. We only have like... I'm just looking through the NPC list in this place. We have this dude. This dude. Somewhere here there should also be another. So we have to go into 1-3. We try to save the NPCs. I hope we're not too late with that, but... we haven't done 1-3 yet at all. We have only done 1-2 and 1-1 and 1-2. 1-3 is another level, and the final boss is 1-4. I remember that. Okay. So that's why we haven't found her yet. Just one at hand. Why haven't we found her? The Maiden in Black, Stockpile Thomas, Monument, Crestfall Warrior, Worship of God, Acolyte of God. Who's that? That dude, okay. We have him too. Bior, the Twin Fangs. Who is that guy again? We still have one dude in 1-2 that we have to rescue too, but we don't have the key yet. Forgot about that. So there's still a dude we can save. Just make sure that we have his Astraea, we have. And Yord, we have to. So he doesn't appear. Okay, might be difficult to get. Whatever. That is it for today. There's also like a big map of this, which is not seen anywhere. It's even archived. I definitely should save it though. Won't upload because it says don't copy my maps, but on the other side it might be lost if I don't save it, so that would be a very sad ending for a good map of this place. Because a map is pretty helpful if you especially want to get all the items. Like orientation in the swamp thing is just difficult. Let's put it that way. It's simply difficult. There are probably multiple maps of a lot of places. I might want to save this. Bookmark this, that's the word I was looking for. Okay, bookmarked. Pretty neat to have this map here. Of the area. Might be useful for next time. When we try to get the stuff that is still missing. Okay, I would say this wraps pretty much up the stream for today. Let me just check. Yeah, the death count is gone. I would say technical difficulties were solved. Okay, that's... Oh, sorry, just hit the microphone. Yeah, that was Demon Souls for today. And I hope you enjoyed the playthrough. Let me just end the game really quick. In the background. That ends us for today. There is some stuff we still could do here and there, which we will do some of. I think not all of it. I'm not sure if I have the patience to go back to the swamp, kill those big goblin dudes one by one in a swamp without being able to roll, which is, as you can imagine, nightmarish, and I can't block them, which is nightmarish too. Yeah, that might be a bigger problem here. And oh man, don't ask me so much. Okay, just had to quit out of the game. It's difficult. With the controller I'm playing, I can't open the PlayStation menu. I have to use another controller to do this, and it's not lying close. Whatever. Details in the background. Yeah, I would say that we do this next time. Some clearing up. Then we have to do now 1-3, 1-4, and then the game is already almost at an end. Then the ending comes, not after 1-4, but there's still one thing you have to do at the end. And there's a decision you have to make. You know the Dark Souls endings, I guess. It's pretty similar in Demon Souls too. And yeah, we will see. I chose one of the endings, and we might look the other ending up on YouTube, what is happening there. And yeah, that's basically it then for Demon Souls. So in theory, I can't promise that, we should be able to do this stuff on Sunday or whenever I stream next time. Maybe if I stream next time or stream in between, I probably play another game. Maybe we just finish it on Sunday. I'm not sure. But it is, if I have enough time on Sunday, I might be able to finish the game. And then we can see what we are going to play after Demon Souls. Maybe Resident Evil 1 would be a candidate. I think that might be interesting for some people. We might continue Raft, which is on the list. That is maybe a thing I want to do. We might play Port Royal 4 a bit. There's still 2 campaigns that we could do. We could try that. Is there more we can do? It's a pretty good question. There are a lot of games on the list, right? Forgone, Ori and the Will of the Wisps, Hades, and I don't know what. Like, the list is pretty long what we could play next. In between, we might play some Guilty Gear or even Soul Calibur. Maybe some GeoGuessr or Geotastic. Yeah, we have a ton of games to play in between and so on, so that might be interesting. One thing I need to hint at, though, which is very important considering the next stream. So, of course, I will try to stream Sunday. There's a big but, though. I mentioned that in past streams, while I'm now getting close to getting to the recording, voice recording stuff of my video. It's a bit difficult if you record for 5-6 hours a day and then do 4 hours of stream where I also have to non-stop talk. That's very stressful for the voice, and so I want to say, if I do a lot of voice recording a day, I probably won't stream in the evening, or if I stream, I probably shut up a lot. I don't know, but that I feel like then I shouldn't stream, if that makes any sense. But you know what I mean. It's difficult to stream after voice recording, at least if you have done it for more than 3 hours or so. I mean, I guess I can talk for 8 hours straight, or even 10, but at some point my voice says, dude, calm down a bit. And yeah, that might happen, and then I might have to move a stream, so don't be disappointed if that is not happening. So again, thank you people for watching. That were the fun levels. I really, really hope I could bring across how fun those, why I call them the fun levels. So 5-1. The atmosphere of those levels is great. It's a place where you don't want to be. You see a lot of fascinating elements already in Demon's Souls. Even the scream of Nito is in this game, which I totally forgot about. Like, I literally forgot about completely. And never noticed, but you hear it when this caster makes his poison fog summoning. Pretty interesting idea, and yeah, Demon's Souls is in a way a really fascinating game because of all of those little details. Yeah, like I said, I need to finish this Elrond video I'm working on the background. I really want to finish it fast. And as soon as the voice recording is done, I'm in go mode, and I will really dedicate 12 hours a day of editing just to get it done. If it's necessary. Like, I put in all the energy I have, I put into finishing the video. Because editing is a process I like a lot. Voice recording far less. So that might work. Though it could take some time to edit, because it's the first part of this 4-hour video will be 2 hours long as a result, or something around that, and editing 2 hours just takes time. No matter how fast you are, editing 2 hours of video is just a long process. So sorry if that still might take some time, but yeah. Like, the research and writing and structuring all of this is really a long process and requires a lot of work and time and so on. I don't also want to deliver very good work, and I might be able to do it. So that's what's coming up next. I hope you enjoyed this stream here today. We continue with Demon's Souls and some other games, maybe start a new game as mentioned. If you like this series or whatever, or have some hints for me, write it in the comments for the people watching this as a VOD on the YouTube archive channel. Maybe check my main channel too, helps a lot. Like, press the like button, you know the stuff. Leave a comment. Always great when people interact, or if people have questions or whatever. I wish you a fantastic rest of the day wherever you are. I hope you enjoyed this. Thank you for watching, and see you people next time. Goodbye.